Hello, chat. I'm totally not fucking up my timer at every single moment that I can do it. There we go. That's the actual timer. There we go. Turn off the musics so the in-game music can start. There we go. All right. Hello, chat. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Hi, Pigeon. Is Luna online? Hi. No one is online. How are you this New Year's Eve? What you plan? I got some crazy deals on the ganja. On the ganja though. New Year's. Huh? I feel like you just spoke an alien language. I mean, on the Kanjo Disney era. Green. Oh, okay. I got it. Oh. We made some homemade pizzas, basically, on like flatbread. It was actually kind of nice. It's Lucas vlog romance or just a lifestyle now. Hell yeah. Excuse me though, if there's a lot of like bang sounds, there's a lot of fireworks going on throughout like the last week. And it's now New Year's Eve, so it's 8 p.m. Oh shit, hold on. One sec. Hold on. I hope this didn't fuck it up. I hope did fuck it up. Oh god. This timer that I randomly got was not a good idea. That's not even the right time. It's so janky. Like, what the hell? I get to celebrate the new year with you early? Yeah. For me, it's like... in a bit. Wait, if it's gonna be 17, it's now 8:17. If I put it to 8:42, which should actually be working now. So, copy the widget. You open this. And we don't change it. Also, the game has no audio for me right now. Then we add our own music. There we go. Now I got it. I should hopefully get it. I think now it's what it is. I don't know the time. I'm trying it. I'm trying, chat. I'm doing my best here. I could probably find a better one. Like I genuinely could just find a better one, but it's such a hassle to do it because I kind of forgot to do it. Like if I remembered to make like a timer, it would have been fine. But this one is now just a janky one. But yeah, New Year's in 3 hours 41 minutes. It's the CEST, which means Central European Summertime. Or no, Standard Time. Because it's not summer, it's winter. I need to find a guy who made the air fryer and give him an old pizza. Has he changed again? Dude, I love air fryers. My mom hates it. And like was like, all right, when you guys move out, I'm gonna like throw the air fryer away. I'm like, what? And they were like, yeah, no, I like the oily kind of like taste to all of my fries and then like fry snacks. I'm like, really? So my brain, it's such a healthy alternative. Like oil is better, but air fryer is healthier and way better than the oven. I like air fryer more than I like the oil. Like it's crazy. I genuinely love air fryer so much more. But some proper fries, fried in beef tallow, unbeatable fancy fries. Okay, well if you make it fancy, then yeah. Like just you know, your generic Belgium fries. Oh my god, how loud are the fireworks in the background? I hope they're not like hope they're like not intrusive. Sounds like books falling off the shelf. Lol. Oh boy. It isn't loud. I mean, I'm happy with that. Ow. I'm just happy you showed up, you know? I was like, you know what? It's New Year. Not a lot of people are busy. It's like someone is popping popcorn. There's so many, dude. It's like it genuinely like because I have work at like nearly 11 a.m. At 11 a.m. it starts happening. Like it's already going off like fireworks. From 11 a.m. to like midnight. It just keeps going. 10 stream streak? Hell yeah. It's crazy in here. It's also like this year they're going to like make fireworks illegal. So, and in Belgium it's already illegal. I don't know how we sell them, but everybody's going to have an amazing start into the new year and that it will only get better from there. I hope so too, David. I hope so too for you. I hope you have a lovely new year. Best wishes to your family. I can't remember since I moved to Ohio, I haven't celebrated New Year all like that. I used to when I lived in PA, what state is that again? Pennsylvania? Okay, so I was right. I just didn't know there was like a P and then an A. Okay, so I was actually... I know states somehow. I know some states. Getting sherbet, Sprite, and Hawaiian Punch was our kids' drink. Oh. Dude, I'm not good with parties, you know? And like every time... Like I was like, I still make it. That's so lovely. I think now for 6 years, so for 6 years on end, I have streamed during my new year. Because I love spending it with chat. I love spending it with you know, people. Like, you know, behind my PC. I had a vodka at one point. I named it Unicorn Vomit. Love that. Like, and Ray doesn't really like the fireworks, so. So we stay inside, have fun, and I stream. You know, in like a very small way, I still want to like, make this my career, you know. But also in the back of my head, I'm fine with where I'm at. I think next year is going to be like a very, easygoing year for me. Finally have a job, finally be able to like be somewhat safe. Yeah, get out of it. I get it, real life people suck most of the time, and social situations can be awkward. I literally had a very awkward social interaction like last night. And it was in this house. Like some friends of like my from Ray's sister had some friends over, like literally just 2 people, no, 3 people. They came downstairs and I just like, oh god, there's a lot of people in this house for some reason. I was like, hi, is there a party going on? And like one of them said like, yeah, you want to join? I was like, no. I'm not here. I don't like parties. And then I got the comment of like, oh, are you playing games upstairs? And I felt just awkward. I was like, oh, I got called out for playing games now. I was like, oh my god, yeah, I'm playing games. I mean, also, I can't help it. Games make me happy. Oh, talking about games, I actually got Clear Obscure Expedition 33 for a big sale. I'll probably be playing it on my off time. But we'll have to get you onto my fan van at some points. I got lots of games. I know you do, but we can't do it because of, like, you know, area restrictions. This is about God of War, Forger, Remnant from the Ashes, and Remnant 2. I have God of War on my family plan. And I also have Remnant and Remnant 2. I have to look up. Sure. Or else I just make a different account and just put it into, like, somewhere in America. And then be like, yo, if I don't have a game, then I'm gonna be like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna change profiles, see what you have. Or it's like location based, and that's gonna be really stupid. Hi, Femlore. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope your New Year's Eve is going as well as I hope it is. If not, you're safe here and happy to be here. But we can make it work. I have a family with like 4 friends and we're all over the country. Well, country, in the same country, yes. But if you're in different, like if you're in North America and then you have someone in Europe, it's because like price changes. Is the thing. You have to trust that person to give your login deeds to. All right. That's the old way of doing it, but I can do it. Hi, Luna. Welcome to the stream. How was your New Year's Eve? It's okay so far, not doing anything so far. Not doing enough. It's okay to not do anything. Where your race sounds doable, make a separate account. I mean, if it's just for the games, I can just make a different account. Again, sorry for all the noise in the background. It's fireworks. Not much to do. It's okay, my dad might come over, or I come over there possibly. What time is it for you? I don't know. I just know that I was gonna say, I don't know, there's a timer up there. Right now it's 8:30 p.m. It's crazy how loud I can see the microphone peak with all the fireworks. What a timer is ticking that. I didn't even notice it. No, I find it very. I can hold on. Let me change that for you. Hold on. I can make it like this. Yeah, Sally Country plays a part. Yup. But it's fine, really. The only game that I'm like really looking forward to play on my own would be Stellar Blade. Mostly because I'm really intrigued by the combat style. Yippee! And then for myself, I got myself Expedition 33 for Steam because I don't have Games Pass, so I have to play the whole game over again, but that's fine. I love the game anyway. On that, look. I know it's a Gooner game, and a lot of, people like it for the Jiggle McFiggles. But I'm actually intrigued by how the game works. Jiggle McFiggles. And being a woman, liking women, I don't mind it. Best of both worlds. So my plan is to technically get through the story and get to Dawn Trail today. I hope I can get there. We have a timer. But I'm also very open with talking. Like, I don't have to. You will, I believe. But it's also New Year's Eve, and I like to talk. Because I technically only have 4.5 hours. Ray has to work in the morning, so I don't want to be too late. Save some popcorn for me. Sure. Because like it's that time of year where I like to reflect about the year, and I start being like really mopey and like very open with feelings and all that shit. Okay, the fireworks are really fun because it looks like you're making the noises with your mouth. You know, I'm just that good. You know, I could also say it's like farts. Never tried popcorn? Holy. Have you never gone to the cinema and been like, like try popcorn? I honestly don't really love popcorn. But like once in a time, I don't mind getting it. I had those microwavable like popcorn with like salt in the bag that like if you heated it up, it would like generally be all over the place. Nods. Thanks, Tree Elements. You know, immediate. I'm a basic guy when it comes to food still. I was gonna make a really wacky comment. I was gonna say you can try me. You can get some with the butter oil. Ooh. Oh no, like here in Belgium, not here in Belgium, it's here in the Netherlands now. But like back in Belgium, we didn't really have like a person giving us popcorn. It would just be on like, nope, like when you grab chips from like a rag, it's basically just like in lines. We just like popcorn, and then it's basically like you just grab the bucket of popcorn. I could try you. My only question is when and where. Today at New Year's in bed. Ooh, like was it under a heat lamp or something? Yeah, it was like under a heat lamp and just like, you know, keeping it warm. I will never get to Dawn Trail today. I honestly think that it's gonna be for tomorrow. I am just a chatty little shit right now. The yapper, but chat isn't that a good thing? As a streamer, I should yap all day, you know? Streamers gotta yap. Nah, get to work? I am at work. Technically. Get that Dawn Trail? Fine. Let's press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Gorbes and Zeramus. They resolve to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? It is Dawn Trail. You got it right. I need a lovely angelic voice of Jade. Someone give him boy a sub. Please. Question mark.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance.
Thanks for the gift sub.
No matter the cost.
Appreciate it. Oh my god, it was fucking banged all over the place. Hope the timer is not too fucking big, honestly. There. But anime moment right now.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Thank you, Pigeon. Wait. How are they back? Is this trial gonna be all of them? Holy, holy.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison.
That scene was bugged when
Even should they
Zero could
fight
just
as
get
one,
stuck in
we
animation
will
on
yet
this frame
prevail.
and she's just repeatedly crouching over and over. That's funny.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
I'm so excited. All right, no, it's a trial.
No such thing.
Right, I don't have to do the dungeon. It's just a trial. Good. Sorry.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
Boogie Boongie gonna kill him no matter
I wouldn't
what.
be so sure.
Holy stola.
Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless
Damn.
things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
Okay. Stola hyping us up, then Estinian hyping us up. Stop. Prashant, what are you gonna tell?
She has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
Don't stop it.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
It would be so funny if we actually like died on the trial. He's like, well, yes I didn't. I'm like, dude, isn't the guy from Night Mover Christmas Oogie Boongie? I have no fucking clue. Oh yeah, this looks like a trial, alright. What is this darkness, cold and all-consuming? Where am I? It's Oogie Boogie. He said Oogie Boogie. I did. I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin await. Ooh. Before Fiend's Kakunanzo looks less turtle-like now. Background music 100% for this music. Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. Alright. 100% be background music. Chat, you heard Luna. We're gonna listen to some bangers. Let's hope we don't need to wait long for a queue. I can't let you destroy the barrier between worlds. Also, I happen to be online. I was about to ask, be gone from my sight. Oh my god, I can hear it. Oh, we're gonna have her. It's so good. I could hear it. Oh my god, yes. It's really good. Alright. The crystal says of his boss music starts playing. Ready? Luna? That's a cool, I think that's a cool screenshot. I'll look at it after we queue. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. The Abyssal Fracture. Insatiable Vessel. Zeromus. Yeah, that's fireworks will help. Like, this fucking music goes hard, dude. You can't see, but I'm jamming. Get rid of my vulnerability, so it matter. Moving and pressing buttons are always going to be a bit difficult for me, but I really fucking enjoy it. I fucking love this game, chat. Oh wait, you can see. Hold on. I'm like, you can see shit. That's the moon. You can see the moon. Okay, that's what I meant. It's okay. No way I got hit by that. That's a very cool one. Prison, bad for health. Give me 1 moment, chat. I need to go check on someone. After this, okay. I'll be right back. I go away from my PC for 1 second and and I get disconnected? I'll still be right back. Give me a moment. The immediate data. Hey, look, I'm better. It's better off now than it was during the trial. I'll be right back. Hello, chat. We're having a bad time with all the fireworks, so just keep an eye on them. Also, you have a wrist stabilizer? Is it like a thing that goes around your wrist and then like on your hand or something? Oh yeah. Yay! That's cool. I mean, hey, if it helps, you know? It rubs around my hand and thumb. Yeah, something like that. Okay. So I had to say, I had the right, thing in mind. Carpal tunnel issues and all. Eesh. Well, while we're here, you know, it's been a really weird year this year for me. As some of you may know, it's been a weird year. Yep, plus it keeps me from compressing any nerves and wrists when I'm playing games with a keyboard and mouse or doing any work at the desk. That's really nice. So hey, as long as it works, you know. But a lot of weird shit, you know. I think the worst part of it is basically like kind of forced to move out to like actually make it better, to like make life better. Never got you had to do a move. Things have been better since then, yeah? I mean, I got a job. I can still stream here and there. Not as much as I would like to. I think that it rocked me, like, really badly. Like, I even, like, started to think of, like, yeah, I shouldn't stream anymore. Like, I had a moment of time where I think, like, I wasn't streaming for, like, a week or two. And I was just like, I just can't enjoy this shit anymore. Like, I just don't like it. I'm like, I can't. And then I started, you know, and I was like, you know what? I do still enjoy it. Victory! Depression. And then I started like, well, you know what? Let's try out Final Fantasy XIV again. I'm very still streaming, and I hope it continues to be something that brings happiness or stress or anything. I mean, for sure before it was a like, oh god, I actually just have to stream because I'm not making enough. I'm gonna pause this cutscene. I cannot. It's anime moment. Estinion. Alright, here we go. But yeah, like, no, I had a time where like streaming wasn't really like up to snuff for me, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give up. Like, genuinely, if it wasn't for like Final Fantasy XIV, I think it would have been like, you know what, I'll stream like once a week. But I'm happy, like, I just got back to Final Fantasy 14, and then, like, a lot of people started joining in on the stream, and, like, I immediately was like, this is what I missed. I miss having fun playing a game. I miss having, like, just normal talks with chat. Even if it's with just, like, everyone that I've already known for, like, quite long, for a few months, for years, and I don't really mind who comes into chat. New faces is always nice, but the regulars is like, you know, having your own bar, and like every day you see the same people come in and order the same thing. Oh, we're just running up because, all right. I'm sorry I didn't do Forager when I should be playing Dark Souls. But streaming can only control the amount of fun you're having. Exactly, and I think I'm starting to like reacquire the streaming happiness, because before all of this it was like I don't have a job, I don't have a stable income, and I was like, I need to stream to like get some sort of income, and like I was stressing myself over numbers and money and like trying to like figure out how I can make this my actual day-to-day job. And that made me hate streaming so much that I was just streaming just to stream. And now that I have an actual job and like a good income and a positive income, and like we're able to save, we're in a house that like people like care about me in a way of like, you know, seeing who I want to be seen. Seeing as how I want to be seen. That's the right sentence. There's going to be a lot of stories in the next like 2 hours. But yeah, no, there's so much. Let's go Zero. Ishtola. Vashon. Oh.
Like
Why is he helping
all
us?
void scent, Zeromas cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Go get him. Go get him, Zero. Oh, never mind. Let's go back in time.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return.
Yes.
You're weak.
On both
and
sides, you know, you never know.
You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Holy zero.
Light? But how?
Going to the first.
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
The world is gone.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust.
I love how round,
But
like
one thing
how
is certain.
far Zero has
If
come
Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance
from like
to try.
cold-hearted
You asked me to
bitch
join
to
hands with you once,
open-hearted and
and I
be willing
refused.
to sacrifice herself.
I cannot take back that mistake. But I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Oh, the light. Golbez.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
There's some crazy fireworks going off right now. It's crazy how you guys are not able to hear it. Or that the mic that hasn't picked it up yet.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I
Wait,
cannot forgive what you have done to my sister.
I said I would kill him, and now we're not killing him. And then back in the time, I think Luna, you said like,
Help us see her
well,
safely home
I see
and
now.
protect the source. Then
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the void.
You little schemer.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
As long as you believe.
I do. So long as we work together.
Jade, you had a memory. What was it? You 10 minutes ago.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
understood.
A Reaper.
Zero!
Don't you fucking dare tell me that Zero dies in this one. We didn't do a job change? No, she's gonna die. From Reaper to...
The suffocating darkness.
Just a good but different job zone, it's fine. Right.
Impenetrable.
It would be so funny if she became a gunbreaker.
Untethered. And driven.
Wait, is it gonna be a Dark Knight?
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
You're getting close?
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Is it a tank?
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
See, fuck. You're getting close. You'll see. What? She's gonna be a black mage. No wait, she's gonna be a blue mage and that's to start killing everything and figuring out how everything works. Slow? What's it gotta be black mage? I don't know. White mage can do holy. Getting further away. Wait, she does like light. Oh wow, so white is holy. Okay, shut up. You can do it, Zero. Your receptacles are showing. Shut up.
Of course.
She becomes a monk.
With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
She becomes a sage. I'm fucking around with this. It's oh wow, it's a paladin?
Golbek.
That's
If you would make
actually
amends,
crazy.
Then lend me your strength.
Where was her Jobson? I didn't see it. Not lore accurate. She's a fucking paladin? No, no. Nods. Shut up, stream elements. Paladin. What do you mean Endwalker cover job? What does that even mean?
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
No.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
An Endwalker was paladin. Oh. Stormblood, Monk and Samurai, understandable. Heavensward, Dragoon, understandable. A realm reborn as warrior.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Dawntrail is Viper. I mean, I did go get Viper, and it does look cool. I haven't fucked around with it though. I have the job. Which I could have like 50 jobs at once and get paid for all of them at once.
To my sister, I shall offer
I'd be a millionaire.
in this vessel.
It's the only job I haven't unlocked because I don't play melee. I am in front of you, Luna. Yeah, with the time.
That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
What about this vessel?
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Also, why did I sound so weird? This should be listen to music with a dope ass pigeon. Alright.
At long last, we shall be together again.
Wait, is... Roshan is dead. Baby dragon. I want it. Hold on, sorry. People are getting shot outside. It's a joke, it's fireworks. Before I get tagged for violence.
Where are you going?
To go fuck your mom.
Our world may yet be restored.
Sorry.
I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe.
Repeat those guys.
Nevertheless,
I am so stupid right now. I'm sorry.
Who wrought this tragedy? And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins.
I'm really not, honestly.
My
My
place
stream.
is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning.
Oh,
It's up to you what we become to one another.
Zero. You've grown so much. Sniff, sniff.
What we couldn't
Also, I
do
want that armor.
yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
And you can have it for a low, low price of your house. Shit. For 18 US dollars.
So let's take
Shit.
the first step. The two of us.
Well, maybe another time. I mean, for all I can say, for how big this game is, the microtransactions aren't that bad. For all I've seen. I'm gonna say for all I've seen because there's a line there. The gamers doesn't hate it, but they do pull some shit sometimes. Alright, true, understandable, but it's better than nothing. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring out such change. As it remains or shape our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ashdaya and protect her world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness. As a friend, and through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Love you too, Zero. Oh, hello, Victor. Reunited at last. The family girl has returned to look at them for the moment. Hello. What should I call you now? Random Tom girl then? Oh no, random tomboy. It's the Tom girl, it's tomboy. That's a good question. I know. I hope I didn't make you have a whole other thing. You get to meet a Wukulama soon. No, it's you, and you can call me anything you like.
What of him, Gomez?
Alright, a random babe.
I felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm.
Dude, Wookalamat sounds like a fucking Wookiee, and I don't know why.
Apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
Be nice there, Vesco. I didn't mean to.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things
She's a
I could
kitty.
never have experienced
I take
alone.
everything back.
Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Nons.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
I might have not listened for a
Be
moment.
sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is
I
as
don't understand
resourceful
it.
as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained
Guardian.
a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which...
Oh.
From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
Who is this? Is the kitty? You're a servant. No, it's a Nixie. Hi, Nixie.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
Ishtola?
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
Cool.
This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
You?
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list.
Only a small one.
A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus.
If anyone says this game doesn't have enough jiggle physics, show
If
them
used to
that
augment
thing.
darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Got to the point where she gets rid of that hat. No, she got no. She became a paladin, and paladins don't need hats. Real and true. I'll see you again, right?
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
Well? Do you know why I keep calling this Final Fantasy IV now? No. Oh, there's another thing on my list to play in the next year. All Final Fantasy games.
Sad though it is to say farewell. 'Tis past time.
Except for
Pray,
11?
my back.
Is that the other one that's MMO? Or is that 12? Yes. Alright. I want to go through 1 till 10. Then 12 and 13. Then 15.
Till we meet again.
I have 16. I have played it on stream. Have not finished it. Sadly enough.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
But first, I have to finish my Kingdom Hearts. But I start that after Dawn Trail. I be like Vithra. I'm living way. Between Zero and Golbez have a lot of similarities for Final Fantasy IV, though Zero's name in that game is definitely not Zero. Yeah, I do really want to play through the Final Fantasy games. I think that's a good, like... I think that's just a good way of, like, figuring out how, like, these games work. I know they're not all connected in a way. They have, like, their own stories, but I do know that, like... there are some similarities, there are some, like, the same, like, name drops, and, like, some of them are, like, kind of the same, but, like, look a little bit different. It's not an overarching story. I do know there might be, like, a few that have, like, an overarching story, but, like, not all. There's so many Final Fantasy callbacks in Final Fantasy 14. That's why I want to do it. Right? Like, in the next, like, let's say the next, like, expansion has, like, even more. But then I can be like, oh shit, that's from, like, Final Fantasy the 1 or something. You know? So I do want to have, like, a list of, like, what to do in the next year, and I think Final Fantasy games is one of them. And then for sure I want to play the Kingdom Hearts. I do want to finish Kingdom Hearts. Like, as you play through them, you'll be able to see the source material for a lot of content in 14. Exactly, and also that. I think for like content-wise, sure, Final Fantasy 1 was a realm reward, either Final Fantasy 1 or Final Fantasy 3. You know what I'm gonna do next year? What are you gonna do next year? From battle music to enemies and allies and overall teams. Interesting. For like content wise, I think I'm just gonna be streaming. I'm not gonna record and like edit down shit. I'm mostly just gonna like just stream. I think that's gonna be like the best part. And then next year, the year after, I might do something else. But we're gonna take it slow next year. Hopefully, get a bit more experience in. Some cool new gadgets, maybe. Waste another year working the same job? It's not wasting another year. You gain. Oh, well, stream elements nods. Like, that. Overruled. But you just convinced me it's not wasting. We're getting money. Look, I gotta make a good spin out of it, okay? Because they have to pay me? Yeah. Chat, if I said the same thing to all of you, I would be like, well, you guys have to pay me, and that's how it kind of goes, you know? But I'm not here talking about that. I'm not making it better. There's a lot of Final Fantasy callbacks in Realm Reborn, like their entire Crystal Tower raid series for one. Interesting. Again, sorry for all the noise in the background. There's just people making popcorn. There are only a ways if you allow the following years to not flourish because of it. It's good said. Won't be paying for and how much I can I send. The Warriors of Darkness from Shadowbringers are also Final Fantasy III callbacks. Interesting. I hope I'm not gonna be like, oh, Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, and like up to like however much are like are not gonna be into my style. That's where I'm slightly afraid of. If like they're not my kind of style of game. But I can make the best of it. Rupees, precious. They're very digital Jeopardy style games. I haven't really played those kind of games. I think the closest one would be actually Kingdom Hearts. I think. I mean, does Expedition 33 count like one? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is more action-based. Old school JRPGs are usually turn-based. Okay, if it's kind of like Expedition 33, then I think I might enjoy it because I unironically fucking love Expedition 33. Let's pick Kingdom Hearts back up again. You should. I'm streaming it in a year. You know, I'm gonna stream it next year. Exactly as the New Year timer goes off, I'm immediately playing Kingdom Hearts. Not real, but you have a party of characters with their set jobs / skills or spells. Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 are my personal favorite. Pretty weird. I mean, it's fine. I've not played Spin Territory yet. I kind of forgot. Totally fine. A comment is literally a static string where you and the enemy take turns doing actions. So I have time to figure out what I do. I say new year, new me, I guess. In my case, that is kind of true now. I mean, you're finding yourself, you know? That's very important. It's very important that you figure yourself out first. Figure yourself out first and then the rest. For me, I was just very lucky to have Ray help me through my figuring myself out and still be like, you know, happy. It's that prison. Dude, Ray is sleeping through all of these fucking fireworks. I do not understand how. Okay. The house rocked. Dude, there's like it's like a Hi. I got socially awkward from people calling me downstairs of like, hey, happy new year. I literally just said like, bye, because they're going out. God, I'm socially awkward. I have Final Fantasy 1 and 3, but I got very upset at Final Fantasy 2. I did stupid shit and now suffer because of it. Understandable. And I'm lucky to have you build. Hey, I'm always here. You know, I'm not gonna get to Dawn Trail at the end of the stream. I already know it. New year, new expansion, chat. That's the title. New year, new expansion. Oh, fuck me. No, but like before, I do like I enjoy chat so much. If you insist. When and where? Nah, you almost got the title. Just need to be new year, new. It's more chaos. I want to do more chaotic shit. I am not living to my name. Oh yeah. If I could like genuinely be thankful for a few things, I would say I would be thankful for like for friends that I've made. I would be thankful to my future wife, which I do want to actually like, because Ray has proposed to me, but I want to propose to them. Is that a weird thing? That is so sweet. Is that a weird thing? I want to propose to the person that proposed to me. I don't think it's common, but like, no, it's cute. I want to propose to Ray when I think we go to Disneyland Paris, I think next year. I do still need to like find a ring and all that stuff and like, you know. But I think like when me and Ray marry, we're gonna go to Japan. And I'm very excited for that trip too. Like I am so excited to go to Japan. And like Ray said like I would love to as well, mostly because you're wanting to, and I'm like, I totally should. Like I had a guy using nothing but his fist, and it just was not dealing into any damage whatsoever. By the time I got to the last session, then I had the other dude using 2 shields, so he has a ton of evasion, but apparently never ending in the last one. He has 198% exterior accuracy, so my 99% evasion is useless. And then the lady is mostly able to use a bow, but also has some magic tricks. But at this point, I need all of the magic leveled up because I can't touch anything to find a dungeon. Yike! And as my girlfriend to her favorite song and asked her to marry me the next time we danced to that song was our first dance at our wedding. Damn. Holy romantic pigeon. Nods. Shut the fuck up, Sheila. No, you shut the fuck up. What the hell? But yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff that I want to do for next year. Shut the fuck up. I'm the street. Okay, I'll shut up. So anyway, no, I think like I every time I want to say it, I say a sentence, I say the same fucking thing, and I hate it. 7 stream streak, hell yeah. It was a true Italian for anyone who wants to hear beautiful as fuck song. Never heard of it, I think. You unfiltered and uncontrollable mind who would get us taken down so fast. 7, interesting. Aragoon, how's your New Year's Eve? Everyone, how is your New Year's Eve right now? If I haven't asked you before, how is your New Year's Eve? What are you gonna do for New Year? And are there any plans for you in the new year? I burned a witch. Intriguing. Doing good? Are you doing anything? I'm streaming. That's what I do for New Year's. Because I like hanging out with you guys. I'm doing some filling work on the side of watching stream. I love you. I love when people are like, I'm actually like working and you're about and like and like I have you on the side and like that's so nice. You don't have to. You could just be like listening in on like music or like your favorite podcast. No. You're watching me. Well, listening to me. And New Year's to work and taking the youngest daughter to her first Comic-Con this next summer. Hell yeah. I went to a Comic-Con once. They broke my mechanical tail. And now I hate it. Well, when I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 for a while during New Year's, hey, as long as you enjoy yourself. Most planning, I just panic and pretend it was meant to happen. Understandable. Duke, what are you doing? Duke's being a pick-me again. Oh, he's just... What? I want to spend the night drinking and hanging with friends. Hey. As much as that is like, my god, I cannot speak. as long as you enjoy yourself and are having a good day, or even not, that's a bad word. That's a bad thing. As long as you're enjoying your day. It's a new year, you can start anew, you can have some new like things to look for. I think that's just good. I'm scared. It's Nuke Dukem. He came here to blow gum and shoot ass bubbles. Hi. We have the door open for the cats because the cats are scared. There's now there's a cat named Billy. And he's very, like, careful. My initial plan is to try and work out a bit. Hey, it's as simple as it can be. Don't put, like, very big goals. Who the fuck called me a pygmy? Pigeon did. Me, ho. Alright, give me 1 sec. Talk amongst yourselves. Hello, chat. Yeah, thanks for checking in, David. How are you doing? Thanks to hydrate. Hey, dude's gonna do something nasty to me. Well, for the time that I could... Hello? The time for me to go to you? And him to you? I cannot do anything. That's cool, I need... Crazy how much shit is happening around us. No, but you know... I honestly hope that I can just have a year where I just stream and have fun. I don't have any falling outs, I don't have groups breaking apart, I don't have like relationships breaking. Huh? You okay?
hide under the bed, Duke never looks that low down.
What's that? No. It's not done yet, love. I'm sorry. But chat is very chatty today. Nods. Also, Femboy, thanks so much for the 100 BDs. And yes, you can. As fair as much of that happening with me, Jade, you're stuck. Oh. As happened the last New Year's, or if I say that it should be a bad year, then I will have a good year. Reverse psychology. Yay, freedom. No, but like, I genuinely have like a mindset of like, I just hope that I could just like be able to enjoy the year without like having so much shit above our head. And hopefully this year is a better year, you know? I think that it's going to be better. No, what are you doing, step marijuana? I'm going nowhere, you goofy Tanuki. Tanuki. You better not go anywhere. I like your presence, Lake. Like you Cage, you haven't femboyed enough this year. No, not the femboy zone. 6 inches is this walking on God. A host? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's do like a quest. Let's do a quest, and then we'll talk more. You guys can talk amongst yourselves, but I'm gonna do a quest. Well, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in for a furious battle with Zeramus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we know for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are. Thanks heavens. Gotta have a Ray draw a super basic PNG to write a name tag. If I go back to the cage, my script would weird vote. Spare me. Tag, hello, my name is Hose. Honestly, maybe. There, I hope Asdaya is safe too. And Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Asdaya to her original form, Victor granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save out our void scent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain here in our world, and do what you can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. They may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. Ah, but don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of billion ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated, and so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Rion J. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. It would seem Vithra is preparing to depart. Come, let us ascend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in the government, it would be meet to inform Julius of our patient's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium. We also have to go to the first and be like, hey, it worked. I'm gonna say something awful, but I'll keep it to myself in the spirit of Christmas. What? Dude, that never normally stops you, so you must be plotting. Again, it's too much. I can't start the new year getting greedy with you. I just can't. Yes, you can. He's already forgotten it. Because you haven't jumped in the pool yet doesn't mean you didn't just dip your toes in.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
It's you again. I'm sorry that I'm here. It's you again.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper...
Also want to do something for the new year is be more active in the server. I want to be more active in our Discord server. Zero took your words to heart. We're always active. Yeah, in the VC, yes, but I want to be more active in the Discord server typing.
I don't remember saying anything profound. Still,
Talk on server.
I'm glad
Same.
that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter...
I do hope that we can
discuss
see
with
that
you,
we will
Alfred.
see Zero again. The way he just pronounced comrade.
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han.
Comrade.
And people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Look at how many people are on screen. Look at that. That's all you, Chan. I love you. Mwah.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
Go sleep.
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Oh, is this telling us that we're gonna have them both for Dawntrail? It would be really nice to have Alphino and Alizé in Dawntrail. Or just all of the Scions.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Oh?
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while.
I know the Scions are broken up, but I don't want my favorite band to be broken up.
Look for opportunities to foster future
I
relations.
don't want my friends to be broken.
Foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alizé.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
It's our kind of rest.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
Who knows? It's like literally next quest, it's everyone again. It's like, oh hey, the Scions are back. Like, what?
What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
Fucking.
We're indebted
Dude, Warrior
to
of Light should get
and
a
his
lot of
colleagues for their
bitches.
cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
My Femra right now would have everyone on their knees. I'm sorry, chat.
Upon arriving, let us seek out Athales at the rostra and have her notify father.
Duke, you have a date. Shut up. Or you're trying to get a date. I don't know. I honestly don't remember. Hey, what? Yeah, but it's the person we talked about. Or we had our friend group. I don't think it's going too great, dog. Oh. I just suck, that's why I'm... You don't. Wait, aren't you the Scions on the 7th Dawn? Or were... Rather, I understand you've disbanded? Anonymous with Lord Fortunal. I love that I later like, I want my Scions back, and they're like, are you the Scions in the 7th Dawn? Yeah, whatever. An audience with Lord Fortunal. You're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned and is still inside with the scholar. Please wait while I inform them of your presence. Apologies to have kept you. There's so many fireworks going off, chat. Why did I have kept you? Just you want to check if Scholar Montrachet also attends. Chase, stop shooting yourself. I'm sorry, I'm just shooting everyone in Minecraft. My incorrigible we're not assisting with Goloma's reconstruction. Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest. So, here we are. But more importantly, Jade has news that she would share with you. 0. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. Let's not always dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Harm, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree, and in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises and their reflection are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strategy made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. Interesting. The firm will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. We have prevailed upon you to prepare the comprehensive report, Ishtola, on the subject of the Void and Cross-Rift travel both. It will be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Okol Dankol, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Oh, yeah? Father, daughter, son time? Let's go? They stole growing light. 4 quests away. Chat, how we doing? How we feeling? It is an hour and a half for me until the new year. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Didana, what news from Thavnair? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. We're invited for a feast. Oh my god, it is. A great feast will be held in Razadhan to celebrate Asdire's homecoming. We have all been invited. Who shot to bed? Duke. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. No! I want my Alfino and Alizé. We've only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. Duke's Day, we shit in the bed on God. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment required that I remain in Charlotte for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however, pray enjoy yourself to the fullest. Are we on J also or not? I would advise in particular, so you can count me in. May as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. Damn it. How about you, Jade? I've delivered to to the first. Oh, I would be so fucking... Far be it from me to turn down free food. Nani? Nandesu ka? But what about the memorial crystal? To be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends in the first. Shit. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the crystal tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in Crystarium, the Cerntia and the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Megaduda. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Alright, Alize. So much traveling. Yippee! We have succeeded.
Ah, yes. The
Oh,
king
shit.
has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Memoria.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Oh, the first and the last, basically.
Returned to our world. Darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void,
That's
it may
cool.
well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
Light being shared from the 1st to the 13th and darkness being shared from the 13th to the 1st because they both lack what the other one has. Hell yeah. Maybe there's like an expansion where we go back to the 1st or the 13th and it's just all, it's all like different.
If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
Ooh. Oh, is there a crystal tower in the 13th? There should be, right?
Thank you. While I make no promises
No?
at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility. I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my
Far
efforts.
after. Alright.
There you are.
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Oh. Do I know you?
I should have done the Eden raids. And they look familiar. I just don't remember them. Don't tell me you've lost your memory again. She was a main antagonist during the raids. Ah.
Oh, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't forget you in a hurry.
The fuck was that?
I'm still keeping my diary, adding new memories to it every day.
Not only that, Gaia's writing a story too. I can't wait for it to become a book.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void.
E minus an hour and a half chat. For me at least.
Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Okay. But not everyone would have known you. Because not everyone does the raids. Right. I just need to watch like a story thing again. And those things just look so weird. It looks a little weird. It sounds like you're rumming a balloon. Oh. Well, I'm not. I don't even like doing that. The fireworks? Right. Look, I am half fucking dumb. I have ADHD and my brain doesn't work. And that was totally the fireworks. I don't know where this is coming from, but I was gonna be like, yeah, you would probably like rubbing on me. Anyway. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. Shade farting right now, just letting them rip. You know what? You would never know. And I doubt not that the people of Norvrend would cheer when they learned that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you're a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Mega doodle. You know what I want to do, chat? I want to figure out my fucking sexuality. Unironically want to. See. There's some fucking parts going on now. Holy fudon. Fremras are really cute. Holy fuck. Me seeing another Fremra. Can we like kids?
It cannot be.
Not biased or anything?
Oh,
No.
Varshan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
I want the little one too.
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
I like tiny Varshan.
Bah. I don't care about such things.
That line was really
My
different than
little
I.
brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
It's a fine thing being so loved.
I want him to be little too. He's adorable. Of course, we have him again.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Palestinian.
So, what's next for our hero?
You. Who knows? I'm so crazy tonight. I'm so sorry, chat.
All our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right.
I'm also not.
Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Hi, Stola.
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected.
If there would be ever a relationship for the Warrior of Light, I would want it to be Graha.
And I would be satisfied even should
Honestly.
my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Well.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Are we all gonna disappear again? I don't want. She's so tiny. It's like wolves, they're calling each other over the big moon. This is so cute. Slight of feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. I suppose I should like to linger. This past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you. For everything we learned and for everything we accomplished, I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. What the hell? Hi, Vershawn. Jade, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. He still has his 2 eyes, okay. To be able to celebrate Asdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Doing karaoke at the party, Emma all of a sudden, hey, it's Spanish Christmas carols. Lovely. As long as you're in, wait, you're at a party and you're watching the stream? The hell? I hope you're enjoying. Based? I mean, I would do it too, honestly. I don't like being at parties. I wonder why. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now. The better to escort my sister about rides at home. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel, born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Ishtola and Istini have embarked on their respective journeys. But have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. 3 more quests. Meanwhile, in Old Charlian. I mean, there's plenty of food here, especially in the sweet department, so there's that. Hey.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you.
I'm so intrigued by this too.
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
To who is it? Is it to me? I always like Ryle.
Addressed to grandfather. And come all the way from Tuliolal. From a Gulu... someone.
It's Gulu Gulu Gulu. Sorry.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something.
There's a call center expansion. Really? I've always been like, oh, I wish Kral could come with us.
To investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
Bring the Warrior of Light, bitch. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sure what I intrigued with that. I'm just really freaky right now.
Earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
Ooh.
Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Raven is Tural. Is it a new world? Maybe. Cat is so scared right now.
Again already, after making a show of leaving.
I'm so sad that the cats are so scared of everything. Hello?
Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Oh? Who is this mystery person?
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Huh? Huh? I ain't done shit. When one door closes. Ah, Jade, one of my clerks was just sent here with a message for you. Student nobodies and request your presence in Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to your friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldesian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ashdaya the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there is still much and more for her to see. You only really dealt with the New World and Blue Mage quests so far. I have not done them. Very well for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Bye, Varshan and Ashdaya. Bye. Three quests till Dawn Trail. Welcome to you, JD. I got received the message. Please wait. I'll fetch Kral and Graha. Are we gonna get Graha as well? Please tell me Graha is joining us. Please. Thank you for coming on such short notice, and forgive us for sending you so soon after your trials in the void. Now then, we're actually the ones who require your presence. We aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Aaronvale. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Jade to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studio. I will look for him there. Oh, baby. Let's go, Graha. It's Graha and Kryle time. You don't know, Chan, how much I enjoy Graha. Our resident cat boy. Ugh. I know Graha has feelings for us. It just has to be. Now then, where is Erenville? Because that's one of my favorite scions. That for sure is.
Erenville!
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Well, it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
I love her voice.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This
is the female Rothgar? Or whatever it's called?
To meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman.
She's so cute.
Claimant to the throne of LittleRyoko.
LittleRyoko.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come
I'm
with
not
me
looking
to
at the
my home.
abs, chat. I'm not looking at the abs. I'm not looking at the abs. I'm totally looking at the
Given
abs.
the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held
For years,
in Tural.
transform was a bit
The
right.
right of succession. Taking the form of a contest. It will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside.
Is that why Dawntrail has been hated that much?
Flew to the edge of
Here and there?
existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Somewhat, yes.
Now you know why.
Yike.
You'll come to Tural, yes?
Yes.
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wooklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
LittleRyoko is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So
Love that.
My apologies if I was indelicate.
But some of them weren't because of her VA, but some people did.
Nothing about your parentage.
Intriguing.
But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
She sounds literally like a cat.
No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
It does. I think a lot of people don't like the entire expansion because it's basically a story about Wuklama rather than about our world. Like, right, that's what I heard. Isn't that like a good thing though? Like, we're finally able to like be like, all right, we're done saving the fucking planet time after time. Like, holy fucking shit. Please let me rest. Like, someone give me something else than, oh god, we're dying every 5 days. In yours in time, it's only been a week and we're in Dawn Trail. Like, please. We're just there. Isn't that nice? Why does it always have to be like an ending of the world kind of shit? You have my complete attention. We're hanging out with our besties, helping out this cool kitty who thinks we're very cool. Look, it's so nice.
We're going to get along, you and I. Thrall has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Dreamer's fantasy? But my last name, no, it's not anymore.
Bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Wow.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
We're gonna look for Grandpa Kyle. We're gonna have fun with Wuklama.
I need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
But also, like, just taking a back burner and like maybe next expansion there's another like a fatal thing coming our way. Maybe like there's a meteor coming and we have to like shoot the meteor out of the sky. I don't know, fucking Armageddon style. God, am I saying too much? Oh my goodness gracious. I need to shut my fucking mouth. Great time being in a new place with new people, okay? Oh, fuck me. Did I just spoil the whole fucking thing for me? I also love Aaronville a lot. We seeing him being a grumpy, being a grump a lot, which is very cute and nice, and I like Wuklamat's relationship with him. Yeah, I like it so far. The game is afoot. Chances see not only Tyrell, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept his invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let's begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable occasion for a hunt, however. Could have, I promise you didn't. When it happens, you will be like, what? What the? Intriguing. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition. I just skipped it. You went there not long ago and killed some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying any and dispatching it as part of your hunt. Perhaps you might answer the petition. The Isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tural. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put on a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. I for sure have to give her like a really cute and like nice voice. I'm just thinking on it. Before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions... My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. Bye. It's 1 hour till New Year, chat. For me, at least. If you've already celebrated New Year, I hope you had a lovely New Year. But at 1 hour until the New Year for me. And I have an extra hour to stream. And then we'll be going... to bed. I got 7 hours. I'm not gonna stay up for 7 hours. I would love like one day to do like a 24-hour stream, which I'm not gonna do anytime for sure. And like just like every hour we do like a New Year. New Year 2 all the way in fucking China, Japan. Oh boy. Like how VR chat does it, right? I know that VR chat location does that. I know it because I've been there. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. That's not a good voice for him. This being kill ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. I want to do his voice, but I can't. I don't have the raspy, pretty voice for him. But all in all, chat, I just hope that I'm giving you guys a lovely experience. And that, like, the voice is elevated a little bit. I was having fun, honestly. You give me the best experience? What kind of experience is that? So we have to take the ship? And I've barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. Additionally, you'll be required to battle. Note. Proceed. You give me the minute. That's why I'm in each stream experience farming. Mind your business. My experience.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yoktural. Oh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know.
I would love to do a voice acting job and have this kind of a playful character.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland.
Maybe next year I may. No, I'm not gonna do it next year.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I dabble my toes into some voice acting jobs, but I don't know how I would even start it with.
Facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
It's mostly because I don't know which, like, gender-based voice I have.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in the city.
Or people, at least.
He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
An adopted family is so nice.
Let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Found family, found family, found family.
I like.
Honestly...
I don't mind. But I maintain
love
hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
This character's in my top 10 already.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
I'm so glad. Is it weird that I know, like, there's this whole thing about, like, oh yeah, like, world-ending events and you have to save the world. Is it bad that I kind of dislike that trope at all?
There.
Like, there's like always, there's like a lot of like cool fucking shit with those kind of things, but like also, we just have like a nice time.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
Okay, I was not ready for a sort of dungeon. Hold on.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Yeah! Taste my axe!
Did you just say taste my... Oh, my axe. I'm so stupid. I thought you said taste my ass. I wouldn't put it against her. No, you heard it right. The way she said it, it was like, taste my ass. I was like, what? Oh, thank goodness you've come. I think you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are? Jade the Adventurer saved our star. We thought our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. We find more of the same across a chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment. Also, does someone's fire alarm going off right now? Every now and then, the music goes into like that little like fire alarm really kind of sound. Famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
That's kind of great with my Dondro ground because we're out of the nice time. As of Green Patch, I'm sort of back to where we started, but not exactly.
Quite an interesting contraption
that's a hood cricket.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
This is Tranquil. Did Venture come to answer my petition, I presume? We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. LMFOA? A creature of unknown origin has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. Animals beyond this gate are the worst affected, we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all of this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us.
I'll handle this.
Nice. Please hold me in your arms, Wuklama.
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Please hold me. You find around the beast remains torn to shreds by sharp talons.
Claw marks. I've seen their like before.
I think I hear them in the far beyond. I think they're shooting fireworks. Yeah, give me a moment. Give me a moment, chat. Missing. What? Hello? You find feathers are scattered about the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers? But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
Sorry?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Hey Luna, how long is this and how long is this solo thing? You're about done. I think there's one final boss we're done with this portion. Okay. Then after that, I'm gonna make some food and I'll be back before the timer runs out. The glowing stench of fresh leavings assail your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast.
I told you, chat. I'm not able to get the Dawn Trail until the end of... Till the end. Till the new year. I have to wait a whole year. Alright. But... just a few things, and then I'm gonna go downstairs, make some food, some extra snacks for the new year. I hope you all are going to have a lovely new year. I'll be back before the timer runs out then.
Let's head back and report what we found.
It's starting to get really crazy. And like, it's starting to get real crazy for fireworks right now. I love how she's so, like, all over the place. Because we haven't seen femme Rathgars in a while.
Worthy prey.
Like, female Rathgar hasn't been a thing until now?
What is that thing? It speaks?
It mimicked. I need people doing PvP to be better. You're asking a Destiny community to be better at
I'll stay with the
PvP.
researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Thanks. And we'll see you later. It's what a scary fucking parent. Is she actually not really like big of a warrior? Oh, it would be so cute if she's like all talking but no game. It would be really cute. Well, that was the first look we got at one in game. That's really cool.
It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Sure.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
Alright, LittleRyoko me play PvP except and be good at PvP.
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Last time. Alright, let's get this fast and done, baby. Let's get some grilled colibri.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
I love this bird. I love the playfulness of both of them.
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together. I've got you.
That was too close.
Ooh.
Steady now.
Like that move.
Spread out, everyone.
Ow.
Who paid for that? Thank you.
Oh, left wings and right wing. From where is that? I remember this somewhere.
That was hardly a tickle. Try this.
I'm never gonna do that. Well, you could have done that before.
Throw everything you have at it.
That's what I'm trying to do. Your favorite Roblox is live? Oh boy. Duty complete, so the timer has stopped.
And I had barely limbered up.
Enjoy looking at Wuklama. I'll be right back. Well, I'll be right back as in like making food, and I'll hopefully be back when the timer goes to 0. I'll see you in a bit. Talk amongst yourselves. Hello, chat.
Poked your butt.
Ray poked my butt. Hello, chat. It's 4 minutes. And I got D, and we got DDoSed out of the duty, goddammit. Hello, hello, anyone still around? Hello, 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 hello. Holy shit, lol. That did not happen to me. Ah. Dude, I was doing it and then like I got like booted out. I was eating and I saw like myself like disconnect. I was like, no. Out of all the times that I'm not around for a little bit. It's fine, it's fine. If we have to restart it, I'll just stand in Old Charlie and talk a bit. But hello, chat. 3 minutes and 16 seconds until the new year is upon us. For me, at least. For some of you, it's still in like 6 hours. Or later. For some of you, an hour.
And I had barely limbered up.
That's actually crazy. A friend said, oh nice. Hell yeah. She's actually a little scared.
A foe, but no match for your axe.
Let's eat to start the year with good fortune in Spanish and a Spanish guy. Yeah, I got you hours. I got you hours, future woman.
You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me.
Pictomancer Cryo? What a way to end a fucking year. Pictomancer Cryo 100% even more, even better.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
And she has the earring on.
In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, chat. We are in the future of 2026. Get fucked, bozos.
First thing you say.
First thing I said is get fucked, bozos. L's 3, we're as 23 to 6 so far. A lot of fireworks, honestly. I'm probably gonna get called by my parents, by my mom. I'm like, hey, happy New Year, so. But It's 2026. Cool. No, but mostly of the time when I'm streaming, I do want to say thank you so much for joining me in 2025. I hope in 2026 to see you all again throughout the journey of this channel. If you come here for like even a month or the whole year, I will appreciate you nonetheless. Thank you so much. Without you, I wouldn't be able to stream. And that is why I would love to keep my tradition up for every time I have a new year and I'm able to stream on that day. I would like to stream. You guys are family as much as you want. I mean, see you guys as family. That's a big difference. As literally found family from Book Lamont. You guys are basically family to me. And I hope that is a comfort to some of you. If not, you know, it's up to you. Stop making it weird, lol. What do you mean stop making it weird? Why can I not speak my apps? Why can I not speak my mind? Huh? Because you're a woman? Okay. Generally, chat, I'm very much happy to call you guys friends. I hope you guys have a lovely 2026. You guys deserve it as much as you do. My words are not working, so if I say random shit for a little bit, that's just me. I am sorry for the noise. You okay? The popcorn going crazy. No. Just know that, like, I just appreciate you guys. Like, there's a lot of stuff, and like, I would just say that like streaming is like that one thing that gives me a lot of joy. It's in like the top 3 things that gives me joy. So I hope, you know, I hope that we can keep this channel up for many years. We've been going for 7 years now, nearly 8. Let's do another 8, at least. We did not make it to Dawn Trail. Damn, New Year's resolution already broken. Guess I gotta wait for next year. Boo, no, you're there. I mean, technically I am. No, but like, I got to talk the music and everything. That's true. I'm mopey when it comes to this, but just know that I'm very happy to have all of you here during the new year. I hope you all have a lovely New Year's as well, with your family or found family, or with your friends, or with whoever you are celebrating it today. I'll be streaming for a little bit longer, being a bit mopey. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, David! 2025 was a horrible year, honestly. It's 2025 was a wacky fucking year. Stream Elements agrees. It's in the past. It's now fully in the past for me. 2026 is genuinely oh my god, there's so much popcorn being made. So much I cannot even hear myself. I cannot even hear myself think, chat. They hungry? Dude, it's crazy. I've never had it this crazy. I'm mostly looking out for Ray right now. Keeping an eye. So she's scared of all the noises and all that stuff, so. Just keeping an eye on him. But I hope that like 2026 is like genuinely a new chapter. It's genuinely a new chapter for me. It's basically like I'm literally in a different country now. I live in a different country. I have an actual job. Everything is working. We're getting there. And I can bring you all on. Oh my god, dude, it's so much. Huh? Hello, chat. We're being a little bit absent. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Let it happen again. I've always done like Happy New Year from Belgium, but now it's Happy New Year's from the Netherlands. I don't care if people hate me for it, but you know. I can actually do that really well, but I always have to yell it. Well, I mean, it is technically being yelled. Exciting. Wait. And there we go. So, there we go. Chat, remember, you're all amazing. Oh, welcome back. Well, dude, we went to go downstairs and look for the cats and stuff, and like Steve, everything was alright, but like there's so much fireworks still going off. I'm gonna like finish this like thing, and then hopefully I can get out of the duty before I get like disconnected again.
The time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin, recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar rather
Also
than
mute
join
myself
you.
here and there.
It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment
But that
to
one
hone my
Moogle was
craft.
the only Pictomancer left.
As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
Pictomancer.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Oh, Cryle.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from LittleRyoko. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sense name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Galul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn Servant.
Dawn Trail, Dawn Servant.
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse LittleRyoko is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
Interesting.
I see. Oh, thank
We're gonna
you for
mean
the
him.
confirmation. It seems my grandfather.
How's things been going on? I was stuck doing Monopoly. Oh god, I would die to play some Monopoly.
What exactly he was doing there?
I'd die for it right now.
help us decide
Love
on
to
a
play
course
some
of
Monopoly
action,
one day.
Would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt.
Everything's going well. A lot of fucking fireworks though. Holy shit. I might actually slightly have getting the headache.
That.
My daughter's the Animal Crossing Monopoly. Animal Crossing Monopoly? That's so cool. With the wealth pacified and the research safe, her task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the co-agreement. The better or the worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Charlian, the last stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. There was a Dragon Ball Monopoly with it tonight. Nice. Oh, these are for the Savage Trials. Interesting. How do you get the higher tier, like, extreme trials? Do you get them by doing the Savage and then by doing all of the Savages? There's a Gatling gun going Cogue. There's a Gatling gun outside. Holy fuck, dude. Extreme is below savage or for trials, specifically savage or dragons. Right. Well, now, there's a famished faith if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Jade? You can change from Charlian, but the savage raids are locked down the brain house. A whole bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. Just the recipe. It's a new dish everything learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like here. I don't think I've fully done the raid yet.
Come, let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
I think it's mostly because like it's slightly getting banned here in a way, so like they're going all out.
It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural too.
I'm making a fancy Italian dish, a cup of da noodle. I know what marines yet? No, the normal marines are in Alpes.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
That's not my doing.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
Oh my god, you devious Graha.
It's nothing.
Oh.
I can't handle.
Jesus Christ, that scared the fuck out of me.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us.
So busy to get
I wish you would consider your station.
anymore. That's the message.
I actually thought there was something happening. Holy.
Just hate, don't call it less envious. One for one.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long
I need a
time?
moment. I thought my PC was crashing, honestly. I don't know why, but I was like, holy shit, the fuck is going on? Okay, so here in the Netherlands, I don't know, we might have it in Belgium, but we don't do it that much. So, yeah, Amber Alert. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, so basically, like Ray said, it's basically like an alert, like, hey, 112 is so fucking busy that, like, we can't. It's just so busy. So yeah, they just like, because they send it through all of the phones, right? And so like my phone picked it up as well. Like, you know, we get that fucking alert. That is nasty. Dude, my heart is raising. My fucking heart, dude. Oh. Anyway, We have something if a child is taken it sends alerts to everyone's phones. Yeah, something like that. But it's like if there's like a, let's say like something around like a tornado warning or something, or like a hurricane or or a flooding that might be happening. It's basically just like a disaster call. Be like, hey yo, shit's going down. And they also have like air horns and stuff. Like, dude, we're all good. Sam. So when you heard that Sam Britton doesn't mean you thought Jay just creeping missing children at you. Missing children. I thought it was my phone as well. A disaster call staring at it, yo, is it was funny as fuck. Oh, dude, I'm not okay. Why is that my other phone as well? Oh my god, it's on my other phone. I only fucking open it up for Steam once, and now oh my god, I'm turning this bitch off. "2026 starting with natural disasters." Honestly, I'm so sorry, chat, for scaring all of you. I was not prepared. Sure too, but it goes off it goes off the low servicing opening, it seems. Dude, 2026 started with jump scares. Jesus fuck. Well, I'm awake. I was starting to get a little bit like, I might like go lay down. I am a wide awake baby. Gotta keep you up your gotta keep you on your toes, chat. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to scare all of you.
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Yike.
I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne.
Oh, are we gonna
But
try and get
while we all have the right to
Vuklamat
participate,
on the throne?
one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
Is it Wook?
A man who is too ambitious by half.
Sorry, making popcorn.
Part of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it.
Word of fireworks, they're still going on.
Win this contest.
I understand your reasons, but this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
They're loud.
Oh, it's more
But
than
pretty cool.
appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly,
I've killed gods,
character
Wook.
as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Well, she's about to know.
You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case,
I just have my microphone muted due to Stream Deck, so you guys will still see my like PNG like pop up, and I'm like not saying anything. That's just fireworks.
Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Go all ahead. Dude, she's so kitty cat. Oh, I love it. It reminds me of me. It really reminds me of me, and I hate it. Not in a bad way, but like reminds me of me back in the day. I was very kitty cat too. I'm stoned right now. I'm stoned right now. What happened to the stones? My eyes half closed. Dude, you still have like 5 hours until New Year. Whether Wook Lamat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and their people. You choose to help her though, it's for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I report our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except her highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Money. Ate the stone fruit, now he's a stone man. You know, chat, if you want to watch one season of things, you could watch season 1 of One Piece. It's only 1,155 episodes. Smile. One Piece is my all-time anime. Yeah, but you can watch all of season 1 now. Watching the last 2 episodes of season 1, it's crazy. It's so crazy how they're like, yeah, season 1 is about to be finished. Because they're going on like on a 22 episode basis and then like doing like season. Like, so there are gonna be multiple seasons now, but like season 1 has like 1,155. It's only been 20 years of a weekly basis. Am I right? Like on a weekly basis for 20 years? That's crazy. Weekly for 20 years. And now they're stopping in it, so it's like season 1. I'd love to get into One Piece, but I think the I think I'd rather like enjoy the Netflix series. Just because I know that I like will get to like episode 100 and I'll be like, I can't. Give me the faster version that is coming out too, right? Isn't that a whole thing that they're doing? Like speeding up like the from all the way to the beginning to now, but like at a faster pace. Yeah, there's a remake coming out for free time skip. We're basing an updated animation to match what we have right now. I get that. If I could like actually like get a collection of like a manga, it would probably be My Hero Academia. I have now fully watched My Hero Academia and like the season finale. I love it. So nice. For a non-anime fan, I fucking love My Hero Academia. I mean, and saying like non-anime fan is more of like I just haven't watched that much anime. One Piece is so long running that the manga of My Hero Academia sent Oda fan art of Captain Smoker when he was a kid. Crazy. It's all crazy. Hell yeah, pigeon. But even better when My Hero ended, Oda redrew his banner for him. Oh, that's really nice. I think it's mostly like My Hero Academia was like such a... It spoke to me that like no other anime has for me. I can't help, he's the goat of storytelling. So like I'm trying to figure out like what to watch next. Demon Slayer? It's one of, if not the most beautiful animated anime or story. Let's take a look on it. Shit, I have like, what, 15 minutes to get to Donpro? Well, there is we now have a fair grasp of Uklamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. When I use it to learn more about Tural. Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. So it wouldn't hurt to be better informed. I'd like some information. Quite right. Not only would it help you to make an informed decision, but if you do choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let's be off with the archives. I also almost have the entire manga collection of One Piece, missing a handful of the new ratios. Interesting. The only, like, physical, like, books I have is from Critical Role. And it's like they're like... It's like the history of like the campaigns, basically. Of like how they got to some places. I also have Soul Eater. I have watched Soul Eater. I don't think I've finished it, but I have watched it. That's cool. Which is not a good idea. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Waraki, a tribe in a distant continent of Tural. The tribe holds nature in the highest and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it. They have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposits that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon into a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Waraki's art and make the animal's powers my own. And so name existed for it, the common tongue. I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtlessly gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Waraki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. So blue magic is from here. That's actually really cool. I also haven't really been like a collector. Like I've collected a few things, but I haven't like been like on a yes, let's get something. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eurasian cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern day staples hail, the far western continent of Tural. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous popoto. These crops and more that regularly graze the Eurasian dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Luminsan sailor named Kettenram successfully traversed Indigo Deep to arrive at their before unknown continent. Kettenram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. Was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Kettenram would return to Tural several times, but during his first expedition, he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Lim Salaminza. The most notable of these was the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Captain Ram expedition to Tural. Many tantalizing recipes such as the bean-filled burrito and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside of Captain Ram's circle, Tural largely remains shrouded in mystery. Yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish a chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Oh my gosh, are you guys falling asleep to me reading to you? Any physical copies of important information in the event of technological collapse by doomsday prepping? Oh. Alright. I'm not... Okay. The flora and fauna of Tural. Everland has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. Yet while some of our creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species, as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca, accustomed to Tural's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. If the world goes to shit and I can't use Spotify or my computer, final to me is one of the easiest to keep. Yeah, I getcha. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their long, strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. However, this ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tural. The Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength from manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Wyver is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Valigarmanda, Turali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. I want to live in a silent... I don't want to live in a silent apocalypse, so if I ever make a band that's gonna be the name, Silent Apocalypse, I'd listen to it. I'm so techno-based that, like, if all goes to shit, I'd not know what to do. Let us begin by comparing lines in the sand, the geopolitics of Heidelin. Let's begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents and Tural. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Alligans, who rose to power in Aldenar before advancing east into Ilsabard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tural waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it, until the leader of Mamuja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reasons thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the Autarch's greatness. However, as a wide selection of books relating to Tyrell, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Aratia will be eager to know what you have discovered. Should you wish to read these books again, speak with the reference page. And then you're an album to check out at some points. It just seems to like more of the electronic side music. I shall scour the library to your side. Sorry, were you late? Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. Well, there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject to Tyrell, and there's you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mountains do not take kindly to chatter. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read this very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised a bit to find reference to Tyrell within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Potos. I have a newfound appreciation for them. Potos. As have I. Despite having just enjoyed a hearty meal, I found myself craving potos. As I keep well, they were a boon to sailors, and it was that same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eorzea. The book also mentioned a method of preservation, which sees potos repeatedly frozen and dried. Results for the product was apparently used in a stew by people in mountain ranges. I'd like to sample the dish one day. That and all the unique cuisines of the vast continent. Ow. What the hell? It's like 1.5 minutes until your New Year. What the hell? But moving on, did you perchance learn on about the fauna of Tyrell? Given your adventuring background, I expect a topic would be interesting you. Alpacas. Yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving as a beast of burden, they provide clothing for people by way of their lush fleece. These are especially prized by mountain tribes, those who hold certain rare specimens sacred. Yeah, New Year's Eve for me. Yeah. I thought I heard familiar voices. Alize and Alfredo. Yippee! Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, have some research of your own, do you? Aye, hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Aradzid Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. And this includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideology might engage with one another. What of the you? What endeavors bring you here to this day? Nothing. I go to Tyrell, to the new world. A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tyrell. This is precisely the kind of example we seek here. We do well to read up on Juliolo ourselves. The contest is in the contest. Is he the only one allowed to help Bukalama? There was no mention of such restrictions, as I recall. On the contrary, Bukalama gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. Alize, wait! Would seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let's return to the annex. Happy New Year, fanboy. And Duke, if you're still around. I keep up with stuff. Duke's probably out cold by now. Honestly, I wouldn't put it against him. Firework.
It's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
I never say no to a new adventure. I'm starting to like my character a lot more.
I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well.
Graha, please come with us.
Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination.
Graha, please come with me.
But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
Yes, but I want you to be around too.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think.
Oh, you sneaky bastard.
To the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Imagine, Pigeon.
There's an idea.
Come join me. Oh wait, Duke is alive. We just passed his rate.
Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Duke is awake. Duke is alive. Tancred! You little sneaky bitch. How dare you not say hello? What the hell? Come on. Fucking Tancred. Sneaky. Fucking bitch that he is, you know? You better come join us too now. Let's go. I'm being so harsh against Tancred, like, but I fucking love him.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I've wished to boldly go where I've never gone before. I've never been on one to turn down an adventure. I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Oh my god, yes, Alize, Alfredo, and Kra are coming with us.
Alphino, Alize, what are you two doing here?
I'm so hyped.
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Let's go.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliyola.
Is Tural on this map?
Founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Yes, we do.
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths.
He's our guide. He's our guide.
Anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on this city of gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was.
Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor.
No, Graha's not coming with us.
But Raha...
Is Graha not? What the hell?
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
I'm actually upset.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Damn it.
Well,
I want Catboy to be with me, but we got Cat Girl, so I'm fine with it. There's a Lion Girl. What, did I not hear that upset you? Graha is not joining us in our next endeavor.
Now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Fucking bitch. Now I'm upset.
There.
The new map. El New World.
My friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
The new map. There's a sun. Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker. It only took us a year. You did it! Oh, I'm so mad at fucking Graha, and that's not joining us. God damn it! I was like, yes, Graha is gonna join us. Damn it! But hey, we got Cryo. Oh, we got Cryo, Alphino, Alize. And we have Lokulamat. We heard Bunny Boy. I kind of forgot his name. Aaronville. Well, not because it's on screen right now. Okay, I gotta give props for like post Endwalker. Fucking bombing. That was great. I was like, so how are we like gonna go to like Dawn Trail? Like we're going to a whole new continent. There it is. The new map. Go to Toril. Be a champion for Muklamut. This is Tancred. Nods. God damn it. Season 1 of One Piece is done. I can't wait till season 2 in April. So, Senna Briar. Oh, but not. Oh, yeah. Endwalker was such a fucking vibe. Wait, Luna, you were there when for Meteon. When we discovered Meteon. I remember that. No? Well, not like in the game, but I know. Oh no, wait, no, we were you were around when we were tracking Meteon. I just know it was with Meteon. Where's the someone else? Wait, no, I was there, just not for the final fight, I think. Yeah, not for the final fight, but I know you were around when we were looking for Meteon. Hey, was that when you were in Elpis though? Yeah. Elpis. A lippy. I mean, honestly, ending off like Endwalker in like at like New Year's is kind of poetic. Just gonna say it. New friends, new story, new adventure, just around the corner. It's a new year, new friends, a new adventure around the corner. True, either way, with the dawn of 2026 comes around, we'll be in a new land in Dawn Trail. It'll be tomorrow. I'm not working tomorrow. So I'll be most likely streaming it. And honestly, I think the day after as well, and the day after that as well. So we'll see. Bum, 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 ba-dam. Sorry. Hey. Give him a moment. Going downstairs and listening to this music, it's kind of nice. Jesus, but there's a lot of people that work on this game. They all deserve a script time. Oh, Golbez and Zero and the Nixer. See a little bit of we see a little bit of post Endwalker. So how long ago did Endwalker come out? No, I mean Dawn Trail. Thanks for Pat. Endwalker was 2019. I thought that was Shadow. Yeah, Shadowbringers is 2019, Endwalker is 2021. It was Room of 19, but that was in location, Endwalker. That was the Shadowbringers issue, not the Endwalker issue. Super distracted, you're totally fine. And Donjo came out in 2024. So we could probably see a new DLC in like maybe late 2026, early 2027. Where's your ship to a skilled and only to worry about your preparation. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A knapsack. Oh boy. Meanwhile, limbs on the Mensa. I was not expecting another cutscene.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
Raw?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
Estinian will return in Final Fantasy XIV. Dawn Trail. It's literally like a fucking Avengers like little cutscene. No, literally in Old Charlian. Urian J will return in Avengers Doomsday. Tancred will return in Avengers
I had a feeling you'd be
Doomsday.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
Mary.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
Urian J and Tancred will return in Avengers Doomsday. This is six they're trying to show up in a cutscene. I dumb. The Warrior of Light will return in Avengers Doomsday. God fucking damn it, I need to stop doing this.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
I'm at so dry. Wow. God damn it. Westward, chat. Westward. No, it's too late for the screenshot. God. We anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond, and tread the gilded path forward. Tomorrow's unknown. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. A new world to explore. Chat, thank you so much for joining in today's stream. Thank you so much for joining me on New Year's Eve / New Year day. I can recreate it. I can recreate it. Hold on. Duke is alive. Happy New Year, Dookie. There's a ship in my way. If only I could do /set night. Probably G-posing. Let's see if we're going downstairs for the New Year thing, SMH. We were just like being, well, we were just like, oh, Duke might have like fell asleep. But thank you so much, chat, for joining in on today. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for a lovely 2025, but hopefully for everyone involved, a better 2026. Y'all have a lovely day. If you're still going to be celebrating New Year, I hope you have a lovely New Year. Happy New Year to all of you. For whom already celebrated, I hope you're having a lovely day in the New Year. Have a good sleep, honestly. You all deserve good tidings, good food, good days in the future. Thanks so much for joining today's stream. For taking the time away from your silly little day. This is perfect because I'm being called away now. Bye, Luna. Have a good rest of your night, Jade. You too, Luna. I feel called out. No one is being called out. So, have a good night. Be safe. Be humble. Have a lovely New Year. I will see you all tomorrow on the 1st of January of 2026. Where we all celebrate. Good night, chat. I love all of you. Thanks so much for joining. The popcorn is still going here. Have a good night. Be safe, be humble, tell someone you love and be someone to kiss. You know all the cute shit you should be doing to your loved ones. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely night. Have a lovely New Year. And I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye for now. Oh, it is the Dawn Trail one.